Oh. Oh, that's not full screen. That's crazy. Yo. Hello. Hello. We're so back. The second episode is out, and it's so it's not the most perfect one in the world. It's not the most perfect episode I do know, but like I'm happy that it's out now because it's been like I've been needing to like lock in on it. And it lets me actually work on other things because, you know, my resume is surprisingly full. And today we're just kind of gonna do a bit of chores here in the world. I may be doing creative building a little bit later. However, the thing that like ultimately stops me is if I'm gonna be doing creative building, I'm probably gonna be using my face cam. And if I'm using my face cam, then I need to stop being so hot. As right now, it's around like 20 degrees Celsius. It's been like really hot, almost 30 degrees Celsius. But for some people, that's not like hot at all. But like when you're from the UK, you're just not built for the heat at all. So there's not much you can do about it. So when it's like slightly hot, it's like the apocalypse over here. But we do have like work to do. We have a bunch of redstone to set up and figure out, and a bunch of sawing mostly. Just a bit of a chore, as that's like the next thing I've got to do moving forward is all that stuff. As you can just tell, there's just a bunch of stuff, and that's kind of that's what I want to work on. I want to get working on that. But thank you for being fast, Dust. Thank you. Can you cook tropical fish? I feel like you can. Yeah. I don't know why tropical fish exist. From what I know, at least I am kind of like low on food. Yeah. So I think we saw out the inside first, then work on the outside ones. And that's our first dealio. Okay. I am gonna put that there for now. Have a bunch of us, and then just go from there. I'm happy that things are progressing there. Okay, if I go with Alexei. Every little thing I found you. Honestly, what I might do real quick is I'm gonna grab a row of this and I'm going to make it all mud. Just so that I got storage of it. Thankfully, like, most of the blocks that I use, I mean, at least on the item section, I'm gonna have to, like, bring a bunch of stuff. But, like, most of the stuff in the blocks area, they're in, like, close enough areas. So that's okay. And I've been placing, like, a bunch of items here just so that I can sort them out in a more compact way. As it's not been compact. Oh, I don't have a place for honeycomb, do I? That's fine. I'll probably put, like, honeycomb down here. I feel like that's gonna work much better. Okay. I'll keep scaffold in here. It can't really hurt. I do need to repair my gear soon too. Soul Soil kind of does a number on all my items. Hmm. Because I'm backing. It is quite literally just a bunch of moving. What about that for now? Considering that that's going to be like whereabouts that is. Maybe like an area for sticks. Area fully dedicated for them. Put this over here too. Maybe because I don't know how this is going to be done yet. Well, I've got somewhat of a plan for the underneath. It's just like I'm not like too confident on the plan right now. But then again, like, I've only shaped it, I've not textured it or anything, so I'm a wee bit hesitant. Ah, it's fine to keep them in the bundles. It doesn't hurt. That's fine. I do definitely need to work on getting some food, though. I am kind of running out. Just casually running out. Thinking. Friends. Big running. Alright. Almost there. I just need to double check that King of Life hasn't done some sneaky hiding in barrels. I do technically have like a bunch of jukeboxes and stuff. I guess I could put these or whatever. Oh, I'm running out of food. And yeah. I don't know how to theme those, I'll be so honest. I think I'm just gonna like plunk them down. Go with the flow, essentially. Okay. Got so many different mini heads. I actually like use them soon enough. What can I do about my food situation? Uh, hmm. I mean, I might have stuff, but like, you're definitely a character, Inky. Well, thanks for the resub. Why did it do it twice? I still don't understand how that's like a thing. I could not tell you. I should probably... Well, I could make them alphabetical, maybe. Alphabetical is definitely a way I can go about it.
Poo Poo laughs, runs away.
Beautiful. Do I put dry ghasts with them? No, I feel like you put like all of us with people. Yeah, I don't know how to right now, Rinku. I know I need to. Wait, I have enough to make a wither. I'm kind of a brick. Every now and again, I just have to check the parts just in case. I'd rather not just miss that.
And here we see a king_wolf in his natural habitat, collecting a rare material called a wither skeleton skull so that he can attempt to fight one of the 3 unique and dangerous bosses of the game. Or turn it into a 3x3 tunnel bore. What a wonderful survivalist.
Oh, that's great. I love that. Oh, that's gold. Right, let's grab all of the blocks. Oh, I don't even have a block bloodstone, technically. I guess it's chiseled. It's either chiseled or iron. I don't even have one for, like, ancient debris. It shouldn't take too long, though. Not gonna lie. Like, it's just gonna get faster over time the more I've, like, placed things in. And it's gonna be beneficial for me to do that, as currently everything is everywhere. Life shall be so much as... So, Rinky, how unrealistic would you say it would be to make? Why not have a? Damn, I don't have a magma block. Alright, that's kind of crazy that I kind of missed that. Do that for now. Do you think it would be unrealistic if I got like a video out within a 1 to 2 week period? I feel like the Axiom tutorial should only take like 1 week, right? My brain's already like on to the next one. I know how unrealistic it is. I'll put those in stone. It makes sense, it's got stone in the name. We'll just put that in the plants and dies. Hmm. I think that's all the blocks out here. There is technically a chest over here. I forgot what that was going to be. There's going to be something. There's just a bunch of stuff. I have 12 honey in here. No! But it's fine. It's okay. I should probably take a look at the honey farm because it's probably overclocked itself by now. I don't have that many other glass bottles yet. Okay. Strategize. Think. Do I have a clue? No. What do I need to put in here? Turns, fence, and stuff. Okay, now. This bushy leaves is like killing me right now. Hold up. I can't tell what's what. Surprisingly, I still can't tell what's what. Okay. Store check. Okay. Next one. Alright. Right, let's sort out this honey farm. I still need honey blocks, so I'll keep grabbing this. Holy moly. Now that is cinema. Wow, and it doesn't really have that much backlog. Wow. Kind of insane, no? I'll eventually hook all of us up. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that I can put like a hopper feed into this. A hopper feed would be nice. But I'm not too sure how to do that while keeping it compact. I'm sure there's some smart way. Genuinely, some of these just don't even fill up. What am I doing? Okay. Genuinely, what I may do is I might just take a row of this and turn it into honeycomb real quick. We'll actually have storage for that soon enough. I'll add it into the underwater area. That was brilliant, like, upkeep there. There's technically Geeky's area, but I don't know if I really want to touch that IMR. I need to get rid of some of these spruce saplings eventually. But sure, we'll just try and get all of these so that I can just break it all. I should probably flashback all this, let's be honest. I made a banner recently. I have my very own King Wolf Live banner. Like, when I'm talking banner, I mean like Minecraft in-game banner. It's actually really cool looking. I should probably make it. Maybe I will do. Maybe that's what one of the things I'll do. Because it's low-key really cool looking. I never truly like had a banner, and I wanted to change that because if anything, like a Minecraft banner has been rising in like identity. If that makes sense. I feel like I had an enchantment book, yeah. So I made my very own banner at least, and it's fire, and I like it. Is a code. The fabled iron armor that I wore for the tiniest amount of time. Yum. Do I have an arm stand? Actually, let me see if I got an arm stand. I don't, but I can probably make one. It makes sense, they are an entity, so that's kind of unfortunate. However, I can bypass this. Okay. Yeah, I thought about putting armor there already, so like we're kind of chilling on that one. There's so many different plants. That's gonna be a very interesting thing to figure out. It's weird. I literally like went to go right click this chest, but it's gone. That's so weird. That's... Do I catch this guy? I'm kind of tempted. I think he would be a useful soldier. You know what I mean? And how many, like, how often is it that you find a golden armor zombie with 3 pieces of enchanted gear? Yeah? You don't. Oh, he holds things. He holds things too. Okay. Lock in. Come here, King Julian. No, 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 no. Come here, King Julian. Bruh. What is your pathfinding? I'll bring him in here for now. I don't have a good spot for him, though. It might also scare that villager. Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Do I have any birds? Interesting. I know what's fun. Right here. He's beautiful. He's camping in the bushes. He's camping. Hey, look, he does look like he's camping in the bushes, though. I should probably repost that out. I can put this away. Holy moly. Splash of XP. Oh, if I knew that, I was gonna put that on my pickaxe. No, it's fine. I got a bunch of storage spare, so I might as well make use of it. I'm just gonna put brick in here. I'm not that stingy. Uh, I keep forgetting about things. It was kind of peeing me off a little. This template probably goes in my ender chest, not gonna lie. There's so many spider eyes. Like, whenever I need spider eyes, I don't have enough. But when I don't need them, I have, like, so many. It's such a weird phenomenon. Oh, I had an Amazon already. Oops. No, sometimes it's better to have more than less. That's that's overwater stuff, technically. But I might keep them underwater. That's certainly a pickle. A sea pickle. That's what it is. It's a sea pickle. Laugh. Laugh now. I don't hear people laughing. It just hits me every time, the blue. I might keep this here, though. This is too much law. This one barrel. I will clean that up, though. Um... Do I really need to go grab anything from anywhere? I mean, I'm potentially could go get like a little bit of wood. Oh, that's kind of scary. I hope it doesn't know how to get up there. I feel kind of like scared now. I'll eventually like have a way to sort out all the redstone components. Right now, I just don't use redstone. I'm not a redstoner. I mean, I'm gonna have to be a redstoner very soon. After I've sorted the storage room, it's hooking everything up. Now that's what's scaring me. It's just creeping though. all of these have been sorted as much as I want them to. What can you make with Nether brick? Other than Nether bricks? I don't think you can make anything, right? Probably not. I'll put that over with a Nether then. God, it feels so good just to get around this system. Like, I'm gonna be yapping about this for a tiny bit, but like, having it finally finished and being able to walk through it is one of the most amazing feelings ever. I can't wait until it's something like an exterior or something that I can just stare at for an imaginable amount of hours. I have 3 never scrap? What? What? How? What balls here? But you know, this like area that I'm in, that I'm putting all this stuff in, is what I'm calling the drop-off spot. I think it's like good to have for like when I've just got a bunch of bulk items, especially ones that I haven't sorted yet. So it's like I don't like how it's still down there. Oh no! Get away from me! Get away from me! Nice. I feel like I should go grab the. I think what I'm gonna do actually is, I'm gonna actually put these saplings over with the leaves. I think that's probably for the best. If that makes sense. I'm gonna have like a throwable area. Go. Oh. Bunch of just random stuff. I think this is the first time Dama pieces actually. Gold. I don't need to sort out the first pieces yet. I want to actually have a space for that. Might not have enough space, right? I'll keep that crossbow. It proves itself worthy. I'll keep my inventory for a little while. Oh, I have redstone here. What? Eh? Oh. No, that would have been useful like 2 days ago. Actually, maybe 4. I'm gonna put all the phonic stuff like up here, up in here. New bunch of foods over this well. I'd set up 100% as a block. I'd argue. And I have a new melons. Often. I kind of like him block. I'll keep it on. Right, let's do this statistically. I don't trust that direction for some reason. I need Emmett in my like head narrating the thriller right now. I might have to go grab a rotten plush. Alright. I still need to go find the sound stream actually. Yeah, it's like what? Flood Dune Flood Dune Silence Flow. But I use. The power of a button click. It's so strong. I should put nether quartz where it belongs. Oh, I need to grab the rotten flesh. I almost just started using PvP keybinds and dropped things again. That happens often. Like, I would make the switch, but that means I'd need to rebind almost everything else that's like my zoom in, my light magica, all of that. I'd have to rebind, and I'd rather not right now. I'm just too lazy. So I've been building for a bunch of friends right now. Both for Slit and I'm actually just gonna like put those in a different place. Both for Slit S&P that's upcoming and what do you call it? And for a scripted server called Frvr Wrld. And God, some of the builds that I can do is just crazy. It's just not when I'm live. I struggle so easily when I'm live. Like, I don't want to show a build. Oh my Jesus, oh what the... Why is he a whole legion? What the... Then to grab this one. Alright, that's all of us done. Oh, a second. Alright. Oh, but I have chance. Oh. The behinds I keep. I don't have a banner area, do I? Nice. I can't help opening that one. I really can't. Right, that's officially all of the one outside. Do I do all the block ones? I feel like I should. I just realized, is this dude technically alerting all the other zombies? It probably is. Having him around is probably gonna make life, like, painful for me, but... fine. Am I done? Why did I put it over there? I make mysterious decisions, but I should probably never try to figure out on my own why I made those decisions, but it's okay. I guess it makes sense. I guess. Like, the brand new goes to the past to the back door. Hydrate? Or get. I'm running out of things. I might just have to go make some cup of tea soon. I've hydrated. Oh, I still have a bunch in here. Silly me. Sometimes that button is so inconsistent and it makes me mad. I guess I shouldn't rely on buttons now, should I? I could be at fault. Couldn't tell you that. Life hacks. Life hacks. I found the life hack button. I found it. After all these years. It's mine. Right. Take it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm kind of going a little bit crazy. I am though. I had mycelium. Did I not? Yeah. I thought so. Fuck. Why not a pill? Silly me. I genuinely do not know what this block was. It was something. I'm sure I'll eventually remember. So we're not going to be able to do anything with that. This and that is there. That is there. That is there. The only thing that we should put away is soil sand. Full soil. Nice. That's one of the chests done. Keyword one. Let's put this all over there. As that is indeed the minority of items. Alright. So I put some away in some places. So this is brown. This is black. Gray. Light gray. White. Pink. Light blue. I might replace some just so that it's a little bit more obvious. I think that's what I'll probably do at some point. Lime. Feels like red. Concrete powder. Okay, so concrete powder we are going to do in this slot. The brown concrete powder, black concrete powder, red concrete powder. No, white concrete powder. I don't need pink. Magenta? Yeah. Cyan. Cyan concrete powder. Light blue concrete powder. Green. Lime. Yellow. Orange. Red. Look at that, Amagama. Concrete. We're gonna do it one up. So this is brown, black, gray, light gray, white, pink, magenta, purple, no blue, no light blue, cyan, green, lime, yellow, orange, red. Glass. So we have walls, so I feel like it would only make sense for me to put glass in this one. So Round where? Red. Light red. White. Pink. Magenta. Purple. Blue. Light blue. Cyan. Green. Black. I don't want this blockers. I don't like it. Confuses me. Yellow. Orange. Red. And we just got a bunch of random blocks that we need to sort out. Nice. This is going faster than what I thought, to be honest. But that's never, that's never. This is that. This is forestry. That's never. That's incompatible. Okay. Never. Never time. Never, never things. Things that are never. Things that are never, never. Which is that? Okay, so I got these ones done. So now we just need to get rid of farms and blocks. I might keep the farms on there for now because I might need it. Maybe. I feel like that'd be wise. Thankfully, this should be like easy enough. They're mostly blocks. I'll just grab a bunch and sort it out like that. Do my fish still exist here? Yeah. Tiny shaman. I did that 18 minutes ago. I should probably close my window real quick though. And I'll probably go to start too. Right, I'll be sec. Apologies. I'm back. Alright. Let's be a person, shall we? We're gonna lock in and get this finished so that we can play the video again. I mean, I still have the... what am I call it to finish? The items, but like, that might just be a separate thing I do. Lucky. Judgment call. I think we're on the last lot of the items, I'm pretty sure. I forgot. I'll take that in. Actually, most of this is just items that I need to sort out anyway, so let me just deposit them. This and this we don't put in. That we put in, and that we put over. Oh, alright. I'm so back. Almost done. Wood. Yeah. I drew it. Do I even have anything? I do. God. I had red. I need this one. Yeah, because I've not actually loaded these in, do these actually spawn things? I don't even know. If they don't, then that's like really handy to just not load those in. Either don't load them in or set them up to the roof. I think that would be pretty handy to have just a roof bottle over here. That's all but the farms now, like, destroyed all the chests. I do need to put one up there, but that's okay. Blow squid head. At that we have like 2.5 stacks of chests just randomly, but it's kind of crazy. For now, I will keep all of this here because I want to get a redstone all sorted. We get to do things instead of chores. Well, it's technically a chore, but you know what I mean. So the first what we have to look at is this. So that's there. So that one's got that hooked up. That one does have that hooked up, but we need to be looking at this block. Because you can see over there, that isn't actually hooked up. How do we go about that? Do I have a trapdoor just lying around? Of course not. Alright, so now that one is all hooked up. We all hooked up here? Yeah. So the thing that makes this one a little bit difficult to manage is I want to make a system that, like, shoots out everything. So I might need to make it like, yeah, it might be possible to. And then we're gonna like bring it like up to this side. Then bring it in this way. So it should just miss everything. It shouldn't be that difficult. But I want to get everything set up first. So that is right there. And the collection system is like, yeah. Check, is all this redstone linked? Yes, it is. It's not picking up all of the bamboo, which is kind of concerning. A lot of it just kind of falls. But there's not much I can do about that. Genuinely. Then again, actually, I got an idea. I so need to get this, like, remade. Oh, that's so annoying. It looks kind of scuffed, I know, but just chill. So this is a tighter gap, which is kind of scary. So I think what we're gonna do for this one is we're gonna like make it like back here, and then like slide it through. So probably like here. But I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna like get the super smelter working first. All right. I didn't know what that was actually. I really don't know what that did. Game of Life doesn't remember his own redstone. I genuinely don't know what this is. I think what I was doing is I was making it like really fun and whimsy, maybe. These are fan eyes, and this goes over here. It goes this way. It needs to come up here and down. First, I should probably put the rails in now. So yeah, stone, technically. And we enable the light through this. This is to let us know that it was running. So we don't need that. Boom, boom. Boom. I should have a sticky piston somewhere. Okay. And we do need to bring this signal to around, like, here. Sorry, not that. Yeah. Hmm. Does this Keep power. No. Okay. I can figure this out. Trust. We're trusting the process first. Wait, why are you here? Maybe we sticky piston. Like, we sticky piston over here. I think that's what's gonna happen. So we put it not here. Not here, but here. Boom, boom. Boom. So now if I do this, we get power. And that enables the input. I could technically make one for fuel. That would be a bit difficult. I know. Can we make one for fuel? I mean, I put a lever here for this. That must mean something. I think it's more fun to just figure it out on my own and just like see where we go. Oh my god, I just had a thought. Like, to keep the fences running, like, oh sorry, to like refuel, it would be cool that you have to stand in a spot. I think that would be cool. But then if I'm like, if I feel like I'm just getting bored or just like don't want to be standing at one spot, I can like throw a wind charge or something. I think that would be cool. Alright. I do need a couple more hoppers though. Hoppers and powered rails. And redstone. I'm kind of running out of mostly everything. Um, Hoppers, that's what I was on. I don't need 17, but I'll try and make as many as I can. 12. And now... I might keep sticks over here. Sticks is just really, like, useful when crafting. I'll keep sticks over here. I'm already used to it being there, so... no need to change the format. What do I need for powered rails? What am I missing? Gold. So that's 13. And we need to make all levers. Probably like around A. Alright. I know. There's actually little bits I need to like fix like this. I just realized. I've not fixed that yet. Ooh, that's... Oh, whoopsie daisies. Working with live. What's the vision you're going for here? He's got something in his brain, I just don't know. How do you do one of those systems where, like, it stops? I might do one of those. You know what I mean? This here and this. Yeah. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that it keeps silent until you turn it on. That's kind of what I'm going for here. I guess it will keep silent if I do that. It might be a little bit slow in collecting, but... it might be fine. Really, we won't know until we test. Also, I'm pretty sure to save on resources, I can just literally... just have it on this layer. Hmm. Will it still pick up from that? Oh, it doesn't need to. That's the end. I see. With this, I can just grab a thing. My brain is thinking lovely. It wants a slab. And then we do something like this. Yo, hello. Give me a second. My brain is like on a roll right now. It's trying to like figure out redstone by itself. It's so like painful. Okay, Boga. Let me get out of my mess. Hello there, gamers. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Let me give you a follow too. Hello there, what? Let me do it properly. Let me do it properly. Let me do it properly. There you go, you can see me. Hello there, gamers. If you don't know, I need something that's a little bit less lyrical. Give me a second. Sure, we'll go with this. That's not what I picked, but yeah, sure. I need the thing. I need something that's like decent creator. Sure. Hello there, gamers. If you don't know me over here, I'm King Wolf Live. You can call me King. Oh, Wolf, but never live. Don't call me live. I swear, if you call me live, I will start writing. But I do a lot of games over here. I play a lot of Minecraft, as you can see. Epic Legends, Final Fantasy 14, Dead by Daylight, Subnautica, so many. But I do mainly play Minecraft. I'm heavily addicted. I've been playing for like 16 years now, and specifically, oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the wrong ones. I am a builder. Here is some of the builds that I have done. And currently we are playing on the Frvr World. I'm trying to, like, I say I'm doing chores. Currently I'm doing redstone. And let me tell you, it has my brain. But if any of you guys need to go eat, sleep, or drink, whatever keeps you healthy, please go do it, because your health is important. But thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow, Chibikaika, Altair Remix, and Tiny Healer. Thank you. So back. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to link up my super smelter. What I kind of want to do with my redstone is make it fun. And what I have right now is this system will feed the input. This will be collection. And to actually fuel it, you're gonna have to stand in a spot. You either stand in a spot, or there's like gonna be a secret like way to just turn it on if I'm lazy. I think that would be really cool. But like, one will have like a cool little like bell thing of being like bum 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 bum, or something like really satisfying with nut blocks. I think that'd be cool. As it like all lights up, that'd be really cool. But I've gotta like sort out the basics first, which is what is happening right now. And I actually do need to test it real quick. If I turn that on, we get power. Okay. So then this theoretically should be it for that. This. Just so that I know. Okay, that's like one subsection done, and if I just like put in like this, and go get a minecart, let's see if we can test it and see if it works. If it works, then I'm the biggest brain ever. If not, then I am just so feasibly small brain. We will get to know soon. Okay. Now we have one of the main core pieces, minecart. And I just fell. You know, I saw that happening. I really did. Alright, so which one of these is it? It's this one. Okay. But if I, for example, do this, will it just take it out directly? Because if so, then that's huge. It does. Okay. Um, what's happened here? Can you, like, not cover this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this might be Tess. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I may be done. It's usually the case, I know. But if I just do this instead... Ah. Boom. Boom. Okay. And now if we... It does make it, just really slowly. I don't know if that's good or bad, though. I feel like it might be good. You know what I mean? Because, like, the fact that it goes slowly here means all of it goes into the actual, like, item system. Which is good. We kind of want that, actually. And if I turn it off... and then turn it back on... it very slowly makes it, but it works. That's so comically slow. I love it. Okay, so we saved ourselves some hoppers now. We already have this, like, working, kind of. Now we do this. We'll do 3 here. And now that's all set up. That's all, like, vibing. And now we can, like, do the fuel. Which, then we do this, and... ah. Let's do this, and this. Boom. Now the fuel can be turned on with a signal. Theoretically. What if I did this? Okay. So we have a way to give it a signal. Uh, I'm thinking. So we're gonna need a chest here. Chest here. Can the minecart read underneath this even though that is closed? I'm not too sure. But now we need to get these two chests linked up here. Um. That is quite the quandary. I think what we do is do this. Do this. Boom. Need one more. You know, I could have technically made this barrels and it would have been better, but it's in. That would have looked cooler, but what's that at this point? I do need to go mining for iron, but as long as I get the system set up, then we should be fine. Do I just make a hopper line? I can always make a hopper line. Well, I've done it before where... Do I make one of those? I think with droppers you can make it so that you can like chain. That goes we could make feed chains. Like they shouldn't be that difficult in memory at least. But I did something similar. I just forget what I made it for. Because I don't want to say it was CSMP as well, but it was something CSMP. No, it was CSMP. I don't really mind doing a hopper chain, to be honest. But I'm gonna have to like bring this one like over here. Ah, wait, is this power purple? Think. Okay. Makes me drink so much. I didn't even realize that you made me stretch. That's my bad. I stretch now. That was a good drink. So if I turn this on, is this going to turn for... No, it doesn't, because I'm smart, I'm big brain. But no, wait, if I turn this off, then this is how he accepts to start that. Listen, I don't know what you expect. So what if I do this one? What if I powered this? I'm the compact redstone master. I kind of like that car. I hope you enjoyed the video if you watched it. Damn, I just read a very true like Twitter thing. Because there's like the whole thing of like Destiny 2's being shut down. So someone said Destiny 2 is like Marathon is like Destiny 2's like Titanfall Apex thing. Which is sadly so true. Okay, so we have that, we have this, we have the input, we need a fuel, but we don't actually have the hoppers yet. So let's work on this system. I want this to be what we stand on. Okay. So it would have to be a redstone lamp. That's okay. I might have a spare lamp. No, that's not that bad. I'll make it. Oh, okay, so these do spawn. Good to know. We're gonna get 2 here. I'm gonna put 1 here. There's gonna be like 1 up there. Like, yeah, I wanna say. Hmm. Okay, so we got that. That's the fun button. And this one is the I'm lazy button. I just made a load when I already have a lot of it. Okay. But I just made those shelves. I mean, it's still gonna make a noise, but like, it's not gonna affect anything. Alright, let's work on this system, shall we? So we have this, so this... No, that's not it. We have this. There's this. Okay. We are getting somewhere already. Hmm. this. Redstone system can go underneath. I'm stuck. I'll go here. Do you want to make it? We can do a system where it's like over here. We piston here. Do I have another sticky piston on there? I can. Shine ball. What if I do is sticky piston and drop an observer? Oh, damn it. Oh, this is all going wrong. This is at least for thunder. You still gotta hook up by like ice Fs. I don't know if that made sense. So we want an observer. We'll observe. Yeah. Have that. We're gonna What are the different instrument blocks? Give me a second. Different instrument block. Minecraft. That's not what I needed. They never show you just easily. Okay, here we go. Old clock. Plague. Back to ice. What about a high flute? What? Let's try a high flute, shall we? Hey. Or do we do it where it's like a bam 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 bam? We could do a bam bam bam. That'd be interesting. Uh, I'm thinking. My brain's trembling. I need clear. Hmm. Do I have the thing that makes it so that mob heads do their sound? Because I could try my best to get an iron golem head. That's so loud. I don't want the death sound of a close with, but like, uh, you know, it's just a test, anyways. I wish I could turn it down. Actually, no, I can just turn it down here, can't I? Hmm. Hmm. Um. Hmm. I shouldn't have kept it on. I think that blue is too like not good. I like like we don't need to constantly be on this, obviously. This is to like fuel it. And like Alright, you get off though. I see it game. Yeah. The new one with a copper is a trumpet? But would that even make sense? Isn't it just farts for like the trumpet? I also don't know where it's getting its power from. That's the new like quest of the day. Where the hell is it getting power from? Like it shouldn't be. It has nothing giving it power right now. Oh, is it? Oh, everything's fucking quasi connected in here now. Oh. But yes, I know I'm a brick. Now we just need a satisfying sound. What's a satisfying? Why did the video not play the sound? I would have loved that if it played the sound. Well, let me try a couple. Let me try a couple. I can't wait for it to be a fart. I don't think I'm on the version for it, Rinky. They have to be oxidized? Yeah. What? That's weird. That you look like an idiot. Oh. Change it, listen. Okay, buddy. I could have been. I could do, I didn't realize I was still on it, my bad. Do I have enough emeralds? I probably don't, let's be honest. Surprisingly, I do. No, I feel like that's too obnoxious. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now let's go. Hmm. Let's try Earthwood. I'm gonna grab Earthwood real quick. Like, the hope was, like, making it so that, like, we could make, like, a timer-based system with it. That was kind of, like, the hope, to be honest. Then, like, after, like, a bunch of, like, sound, it went, like, it did, like, an iron golem sound. But, like, I don't think that's, like, going to happen. Not with my, little knowledge of this. I think a no block could work. Like this one. I think that's like per second, actually. I'll just make it a smaller. I don't think it's exactly on the dot, but like, hold up. It's just under a second, actually. I think this might be like... It's just a fraction under a second. But this only has 24. Maybe we change it up. That can work. But like if we're here and we just like want to where we just rock. I understand why we bro. This system's not gonna work any further than just here. This is Frvr Wrld. Going to bring the redstone system up here. Let's, yeah. That's a question. Let's. I'm big brain about this. Do this, do this. No. That turns that on. And I feel like we should tick extend this so that it's got a bit of delay. Well, let's just keep it. This is why we experiment. Experimenting is good. Lets us know what we like and don't like. I don't like that. Uh. hmm. Oh my god. It's like a. It actually sounds like a stopping timer. You know, like the like. I don't know if you know the like. Oh no, I'm keeping it like that. That's such a nostalgic sound for me. You don't even know. That's brilliant. So now it's like a ticking clock. Mm. Can I do movie magic here? What if I did this? Will it give power to birth? I think it's a redstone lamp, and it should. We love redstone lamps here. Woo! Oh, about having redstone? Damn. I guess it's off to the mines temporarily. I mean, we needed to go anyways. I think I might know where to go, actually. I mean... Oh, let's go to the ocean. These guys are way too chill. This is a cool cave. Wow. Ooh. I keep finding just diamonds. Oh my god. Oh, I just got sniped. It's kind of pretty, actually. Is it? Nah. It's a coolish caper. I have to remember that it exists here. There's a redstone though. Seen all sorts of goodies, but redstone. Yo, deep circle. I'm gonna have to go into the cave. Oh, we're here. Where is the redstone? I need the redstone. Oh no. There's just so many diamonds everywhere. Not what I want right now. That's not what I want to do. Honestly, mining with rotten flesh is kind of just best. I always come back home with more diamonds than anything. No problem. We've got enough first, so we'll just go back up. This is a crazy lush cave, though. The amount of spot blossoms I'm going to be able to get is going to be nice. Rare bad chance since you missed it? Nah. I get so many bats within my own little storage room, I should be fine. There you go, does that make you happy? This is a crazy ocean cave, like, genuinely. Imagine if I, like, went over this. Oh, no, literally, like, this is kind of where, like, I kind of RNG'd out. Because if I went this way, like, this way into this ocean, instead of that ocean, I would have gotten so many, like, I would have had such a better head start. I'm not gonna lie. How sad. It's fine. Well, yeah, I do. Fine, fine. I'll probably get like this super smell up and running, and that'd be like the final thing I do today. I have some work I gotta do that cannot be done on stream. That needs to be done. Like Cathedral can be done on stream, but I also need to look out for tomorrow's weather. Like if the weather's not bad tomorrow, then I'll stream, but if not, then I know. Wait, I have a bamboo farm now. I have a wood farm. Well, technically a wood farm. But I have a way to infinitely smell. Huh. Huh. I mean, it's not as great as what Ranky's used to be, but like, works. Hmm. I didn't put that together until now. Oh, beautiful. I just realized I've also technically made it. I've technically made this an XP bank without even realizing that. It's really, really good. That's such a compact XP like bank. Wait a minute. Guys, I might secretly be a genius. Because like how I've got it set up is that like the collection system needs to be turned on. So after a bunch of smelting, with the automatic, I can turn it to manual, where I've got to manually pick up one item, and it will XP, like, it'll just throw a ton of XP. Alright, I'm gonna put that right now. You know what I mean? Like, so if I just turn this on real quick, it should collect all this now. It's kind of bad at collecting, but like, fine. it's still efficient. You know what? It's efficient if you leave it on. If that makes sense. Because, like, it does struggle to pick up a couple of the items. Yes, that's true. But if you're just gonna leave it on, like, automatically, it still grabs some at a decent pace. It'll never put anything in there, though. And then, when I want to just take it manually, it's genius. I'm a genius. My inner... My inner... The joke's, but it's right. It's right. The joke's right. How mad would you guys be if I just mined this deep set call? I'd be mad at myself, to be honest. It's a really good, like, just like that was a good one. I'll give you that one. That was really good. I pick up. Oh, that's also inefficient. Oh, I'm gonna use a smell on land. I gotta use a smelter to make smelter so that I can make glass to make the other farms work. It's fine, I'm very efficient. Very, very much so. Alright, alright. Have all that smell. Actually, is the only thing I need to do now? I'm pretty sure the only thing I need to do now is just... I might make that a little bit higher if I can. Like 25 watt, right? 24. $23. Yeah, you ready for war crimes? I feel you. Yeah, that's good. That's a good, like, stopwatch timer to just know how long it's been on. Beautiful. I do need to set up the lazy one. That is true. But I need redstone. While I am waiting, though, I actually do want to see something. How many patterns can I make? Okay, so I can make the budget, and then... You know what? We're taking a tiny break. We're making on time. So I'm gonna need eyes. Pepper. Uh, fine. Make the budget. Flour. No sugar cane around. I have two. Well, this is why we have the sugar cane. His producer level because it's so inefficient. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's comical. One, you need an oxide daisy? You need a sunflower. Like an oxide daisy? Yes. Can you ban Rinky? What's Rinky said? I've got to know what he said so that I know why to ban him. I'm not fully opposed, you just gotta state a good reason for me to be tempted. Well, not tempted, but put enough effort into it. I have a jurisdiction everywhere. Just like me and Solara like figured out, I think last night, I am Minecraft. This is something that we both deducted. I am Minecraft. Because Solara was just like, oh yeah, you're not just like a PV. Like, you don't, sorry, you're not just a builder, you also can like speedrun and PvP, and it's just like everything. Just like, so I'm Minecraft. I am Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have a loom. Yeah, loom. I mean, that's just cringe. If anything. But I can see why you're disappointed, to be fair. Sadly, that's not good enough reason. It's still too much effort to ban him for who he already is. Gang, do you not know jerks? How do I do this again? Hold up. That's not what I want to do. It may or may not lag for a second or two. Oh, I'm such a mug. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm the most... Nah, I win. I don't want that one. That one's the bad one. What's the good one? Alright, okay. Let me post this in here real quick. How very dare you? I'll sneak off to sleep. Please have a wonderful time. Thank you, Z. No, Z, you're not allowed to go like... Yeah, actually. You're not allowed to leave. Not professional. I've got to show you the cool banner design I have. The official King and Skull with Live banner. It will not take anything but a moment. Alright, so we... This first. Light blue the top. Black dye strip down. Then we butter the light blue dots. Then we flower charge. There we go. It's now a really cool banner. Kind of hype. Nah. There's no real good way to make a moon. Or at least with this arrangement, there's no like good way to go about it. Yeah. That's what I did actually think. Like this top bit does look like a trend. But yeah, no, just in general, I wanted something that was like more. I mean, it's got the trident. Oh wait, it does just look like a trident now. Wait, hold up. Like if you just look at it in like the grand like scheme of things, this is the blades hill. This is like it goes down like perfectly, like as it's the handle. Know what I mean? Exactly. But yeah, no, the reason why the sun is there, Rinky, is simply because it was originally just two blands when it didn't have the sun. And the sun is kind of like a subtle nod to DCSMP. Because for DCSMP, we all had different color suns. Anyways, that was that little thing. You can go now. I'm done with you. Go have some good sleep. Inflicts psychological torment on Rinky Rogo. What are you gonna do? Okay. I'll have to see it soon. One coconut for being roasted because he fucks up cultural floor goods. Yeah. What I was doing? Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was grabbing like hoppers and stuff. And stuff. I'll grab composters and I'll grab some chests. I have compactors. I should now have redstone. I thought I should have redstone. Oh. You see, I'm kind of what you call dumb. Um, uh, is it the dropper or dispenser? Rink, you can fact check me. Is it the dropper or dispenser you use for like chaining the thing? I did my own sides. Uh, I'm dispensers. I am dispensers. I am dispensers. Go. All right. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mm. That sounded promising. I forget how to do one of these. I'm really confused. Um, oh, it's a dropper, so it's not expensive. It's done. And it's usually the case, but like. Hmm. Walk in front of the comparator. Right, I just need to make the droppers. We've got to get this system twice. We'll put one like here. Yeah, we do it there, or we bring it one here, then like base it that way, and then like it comes that way. That might be the strat. Yeah, but it's just like, how do I get it from here to here? I'm trying to get it from here to here. If I just like make it Minecraft, Rinky, well, that's gonna be like so much, no? That feels like it's too much. Like, effing around, man. Alright. Mm, so, what we're looking at is... Do I even have a piston? Alright. So we want the boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Then... I have another thing, so I'll just do that. You. Okay. I guess the first things first is grabbing that original dropper. That seems pretty like. Hmm. I bring it this far. This is like one of those like blur puzzles where like I don't want it like. Hmm. Like we've got this one here. That's that, and then there's this one. But obviously we've got like a chunk of like storage gonna deal. Don't forget, cheapest option is bubble elevator. I'm wrong. But then we're gonna fucking figure that out. Hmm. So if I perhaps do this then. What's this one done? Hmm. Now how we go about this one? Is it? How do I do this then? Or would that fit there? I don't get how that would fit. But like, even if you do something like this, I feel like this still will present issues. Unless this is just how you have to do it. I'm confused how to do it, one of them. One of them. I don't know how to do the one back. I don't know. If you like weird shit like this. I'm confused. Is it like quasi-connectivity bullshit? Now we're having to explain black magic now. Oh. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Listen, I'm full of wide variety things, okay? And fun size. And when I mean fun size, I mean brand is fun size. Oh, I hope that doesn't present itself as an issue. I never placed them. Oh. Don't like. A glass. Glass. You know, I feel like we've learned a very valuable lesson. I don't know what that lesson is, but we've learned a lesson. Yeah. Have you not? Some design pretty red sometimes for wiring them, but you gotta think about the aesthetics of it. And I technically did design it. I just half designed it. And I bet you that my reply to that was the same reply that I have now, and that is, it is a future me problem. Listen, it's more interactive, learning how the redstone mechanisms work on the stream. I am a... That might just be me in the, like, oh, like, heck, but I'm having fun. That should still work, right? I was still learning value. I'm preparing. I'm gonna have to move this. Oh. I wonder when we'd hit that. Listen, it doesn't need to be perfect. I think it being not perfect is what makes it look like better. Oh, that jump scared me. All right. I feel like monkey. Right. Now, we're almost ready. The only things that needs doing is I need to rehook up the inputs, get all the water in, and basically we should be ready. Because now that real quick. Boom. Now to test, we gotta grab infinite water source. Bucket. Oh, good. Buckets. And we eventually get it. So that it goes this well. Up to a point of like, yeah. Need more signs. That is like that. That goes to that. Now we go boom. Boom. We gotta get another water. Nice. It's gonna take a second. Obnoxiously so. Oh. I'm just gonna work on the other one. I'm kind of scared too, but I might make it so that it has 2 hoppers instead of 1. I don't know if that might be able to kill or not. Cool, do about it. Yeah, I'll be able to get a little of that. Now, if I... Right. But I just... My damage is... Other damage would have been more or less. I just gotta place a couple things back. That's fine with me. Surprisingly content. I say as I look at this. Yeah, where to jungle there? Yes. Does this hold the secrets to the universe? This block. Yeah. Yeah. So we've hooked up 2 hoppers on each. Uh, I. Now it's just filling in this again. We're almost there. I'll just go in the system whenever. We actually do that now. I see the light at the end of the tunnel, gamers. We just need to hook this up with the bomb, and then this smelter's done. This broken mess. Am I going crazy, or is this meant to... Eh? Where am I going? Uh, what is it? Why are minecart rails the most finicky thing in existence? Was something. Ah, I don't have that on yet. Okay, so now if I press okay. Now, is this going here and back? Yes, it is. Meaning, realistically, that one. Yeah. I do need another minecart. Hopper. But before I do that, I want to wire up this somewhat. Oh, we're so close. Hmm. I'm gonna head out, see you around, have a good day. You have a good night. How about that one? How about them apples? Okay, so now if I... Gives it power. Fantastic. Oh, fine. Okay. I think... And now we just grab a minecart. Boom, boom, boom. Grab that. Put this in here. We're not gonna close it up just yet. Let's turn this off. So, we need to test. So, just so that I can hear what happens. Let's put a bunch in there. Okay. That is all worked. Now I want to turn on the video. Hmm. Yeah. To position myself. Yeah. Those the lazy. The lazy works. Okay. Uh Now we do this one. Okay. Now I can do the whole shebang of automatic or manual. I'll just do a manual real quick. How do you do it manually? Unless this doesn't count as a... I don't know, is EXP hubs? I'm just like... Okay, so I am picking them up. Okay. Okay, so we're done now. So now... this collects it all. And ever so slowly... puts them in these chests. Hey. That is the first test done. Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep for the most part this lot open. Because I can. I do have some shroom lights that I can use for lighting. Okay, I've already told the composters to know. Okay, bud. That bee's broken. Yeah, no, it's definitely broken. I forgot the composters. I got some of them. Okay. That looks the same on all sides. Perfect. Boom. boom, and then boom, boom. Nice, tough work. Boom. And just like that, we have a 6 bar. And whenever I just need to refill. Oh yeah. That's so cool. I kind of popped off. No, the stuff that just needs doing is putting the same thing on everywhere. I've got a tiny bit of space I can abuse here. Probably. That affects these. I do need to make copper doors real quick. Alright. One of like the bigger like technological advancements done. We've had our storage system fully made in like 2 days. We now have full shipish habitation. Very, very nice. And this and then such a cool system. It really is. It does look really, really messy. It's fine. It's all about building character within the world, and this is a lot of character. But if it works, you know? We do have the same, so like the next bit to do with the whole shtick of the wild is, sorry, this farming area is I need to make all of these hoppers here and shoot up, go through like this tunnel here, Go straight this way. Probably like here, it will like zoom up. Then go here. Or like maybe a bit behind. I'd have to double check how it is. And we're gonna have the like comparative system shooting over here. It's literally the exact same system I made over this one for this Honeywell. It might have to be the different system bunch so that I can. No, it doesn't need to actually. This could totally be a different system. Hell, even just like a simple piston that has like a button here would be better for that. That's another thing. I mean, I might totally redesign that skeleton spawner. Yeah. The Schmelter is Spa. Nice. You know, I wasn't expecting this would take like around 4 hours of my time, but you know, it's fine. I still gotta keep most of this stuff in here because of the next one. But I do have a bunch of stuff I can smell. Well, I had a bunch of stuff I could smell. Such a lazy system. Like, sorry, it's not a lazy system. It's such an inefficient system, but like, it's grim. It perfectly describes me. It's pretty as hell, ugly on the inside, uh, and super inefficient. Nice. Uh, the amount of shells that needs to be done, put in. Uh, uh, I would love to just like put stuff in here. Are you? I'm in town. I'm in. God, it just feels weird. This is all like empty. It's so sad. You know, I'm getting the similar feeling that I got from District Civ, where once we moved out of our spawn, it just felt so empty. That's kind of how it feels right now. Crazy. It's so pretty. Want me to talk about? Actually, you know, I'll talk about what the next episode will be for the Frvr World, since it is technically pinned. Why is there being here? I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep this like how it is, regardless of it being like a bunch of like items here. Unless I don't have ship. Because this isn't my stuff. And it should be like forever immortalized. Although I will be stealing my cat at some point. Well, let me go over to this. I'm gonna go over to the hill so we can just look down at the mountain. I hit that. Don't I mean. Alright. Alright. So we have this village here. This village, I don't want to exactly quote unquote take it away. But I am moving it over to here. And I'm going to be making like a farming area, or at least like the start of farming area. I think it's going to like spread off over to like this side of the map because this is like such like beautiful flatlands. And I want to like be able to use that. Uh, but like I was gonna like this was originally going to be like flat. I don't think it's going to be flat anymore. I think I'm actually going to use it as much as I can. I think that would be much better looking. Better. I don't know how to go about it though. Like these small cliffs, I don't know if I should keep them as like dead cliffs or. But around here is going to be like the farming district. I feel like this is going to be like a center for things. Going to have a main path of this world into here. Then it goes out here, and this path here has a way to get around here, and that goes to the city. And then we can have our city. I think that's how we go about it. But so that I'm not there for like 6 million years, I'm just gonna like re-whack the terrain instead of like flatten it entirely. I feel like that would be not fun to do. Why is it like so? I've been down here. I know I've been down here. Don't know when. Are there any villages left? Yeah, there's villages left. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna just like turn all those villages into farmers. Because I mean, the city is more than likely gonna be my trading hall anyways. I think that's how I'm gonna be going about it. So like having the farmers right there will literally do nothing to harm me really. But yeah, that is the next area that gets touched. I don't know where to go after that, to be honest. Depending on things like this, and then the path could be a two like episode thing. It's either we do this, then the path for 2 episodes, or we go from this being episode 3 into over here, which is episode 4, which I'll be honest, I don't think I should do this as episode 4 because I need to make a bunch of custom trees and all that fun stuff. I feel like that's just not something I should do. But yeah, this is going to be pretty bad. This is going to be such a pretty like world when it's started to see some fruit of labor. So yeah, I am going to be going now because yeah, it's about that time. So say goodbye to Dasher for today. Thank you, Strike. EB's aware. No named aware. Don't think these guys are named. Oh, I think probably Amber and Blue. Let me go name them actually. Amber, Blue. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, I should. Uh, Amber, yellow. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. Um, but you know, we are quite done for today. I don't know what to do with space. It feels like it's really spacious, but it kind of isn't. Oh yeah, I am going to disappear now, but I do have people to thank. Thank you, Toasted, for being fast. A very rare fast person happening, which is pretty cool. But if you ever, you know, want to be pinged for all the stuff, there's my Discord. You get all the stuff that I make in terms of content posts, stuff I'm doing behind the scenes. You get to ask me any questions. It's a cool person now. I know, B. I know. It really is. So right. Um, but also, thank you, Rinky, for the resub for 15 months. Oh, that's a lot. Thank you, Tanya Healer, for the red. Thank you, Chibi Kaika, for the follow. Thank you, Altair Remix. Thank you, Tanya Healer, for the follows. But that is all. If you also want a direct link to all of my socials, where I have been pretty active on, I've been really active on them. They exist. They're over there. They get all the stuff that you also see on the streams, but like in a more fun, bite-sized type. Yeah. All right, let's go see if we can raid someone, shall we? Who's around? Oh no, is there no one around? But no. The outlook is not good. I mean, there's always... Oh, Trinity. Yeah, one of the people I can gladly go give a raid to, maybe? Let's look. Is there really no one really around? Like... There's just no one around right now, is there? Oh, Trinity, there's a shot. There's not that many. Not that many people. But yeah, I'm gonna spin now. I hope we'll have a good time. Bye bye. Go good for Trinity Overload. Never mind, because you cannot trade them. Never mind, never mind. I guess I'll just have that myself. Why do we? Why do we do this? You know what? I'm just gonna do it normally. I'm just gonna, like, end normally. I'll see you later, gamers. Wait.